morning, all my lovelies. I hope you are having a buzztastic Thursday. Hi, little bug. He like runs over here and sits. Today we are going to be playing some Grounded. Hopefully all goes well. But if not, we will switch over and play some Kart Rider. So, we do have a backup.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
Slowly get loaded up in here. It has been a little while since I played this, so hopefully I don't lose any of my weapons by accidentally chucking it across the backyard. And it doesn't seem like there's been any new updates since they did the last boss and whatnot. I think they also added in a worker gnat and stuff. But unfortunately that's only beneficial if you're in creative mode. And still loading. At least it shows that it's loading and not just a solid black screen of nothingness. See these, you're just is this working? And then as you're about to back out and check it 5 minutes into it, you finally get the little ship wheel in the corner. You're ah, okay, we're good. Alrighty, let's see. I hope he's not following me because he can be annoying. Ooh, that was a little laggy here.
Be careful!
Please stay here. Push some buttons here. Okay, so the plan is to...
Everything looks good from here.
Why that's open. Is to go and build a new base up on the upper deck somewhere. But I'm trying to remember.
That's not so bad.
Where would be a good spot basically to do that? I'm thinking up here somewhere. Or up there. I don't believe there's anything. The flags are the zip lines. The skull, I think, was a tiny little base out there by a black widow.
Aphid on the move.
Got little bases there. Ale base. So yeah, I'm thinking a good base destination will probably be up there, back behind that juice box. So before I head off, let's see. I don't know what I hit. Okay. I mean, okay. Yes, that is my builder mode there. I also want... Yes, I will take that. Which will give me the ability to carry even more on top of the builder mode. Because I think currently, yep, you're going to be hitting a bunch of buttons here. Yeah, so that's going to take, equip that. I'm going to want to switch to my ant armor. Actually, if I'm going to be up on top, I may not want to switch. So we'll go ahead. I think I should be good with what I got going here. Okay. Llama! Hello, I see you. We're gonna go ahead and take
I
one
don't
point
have a
up.
death wish!
And then that's the original base down by the pond. Rich and hydrate. He is a good boy. He's been sitting here waiting. He had these little Halloween ones. When I was at Walmart, I noticed them a few days ago. And they're just like the little milk bone biscuits, but they're like in like a ghost shape. You got pumpkin shape, and bat shape, and like little Frankenstein. And they like green and white and brown, orange looking. Oh, you got it? There you go. He's not so sure about those. Like he'll take it and then he'll go to kind of like to eat it, and then he's like, "Wait, I can't bite it," because it's like, because he's so used to like all his other treats, which are more like soft baked, I guess. And these are a little bit more crunchy, so he has like this split second of a malfunction before he realized that he has to put a little bit more pressure into eating it. Okay. I think even like over there would be a good spot for a base to be built. We do have a zip line there. Maybe I'll run that way. Let's see if these mosquitoes end up killing me. The flying bugs in this game are kind of like a nuisance to me. Like even like right here would be a good spot as well. Okay, those are actual wasps. He's just so curious today. He keeps looking out. It's like, what's out there? Since we have a zip line here, we could do a base right here. That'd be a good spot. Looks pretty flat, other than the ticks. I want to say those are the ticks. What is this? Stairs, okay. Bed, I'm assuming. I don't see anything. Okay, yeah, I think we'll build something here. I think this would be a good spot. It's up on top, it's next to the zip line, it's also not too far from the hedge. Not too close to like other things. We got some food. Yeah, something keeps locking on me up here, but I don't see. I'm clearly a threat, but I'm not that big of a threat. Hi, what are you doing? Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna start dropping down. We're even next to a little mushroom food supply there, so that's nice. And we shouldn't be too far from getting stems. Ah, okay, there he is. Definitely won't be the last of those that we see. Gather those. Chopping.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Eat some mushrooms, since I can go and pick some right there to. So the question is, how fancy of a place should I go for? Like, have it big, and like, should I have like a certain amount of rooms and stuff? I don't know if I should. Okay, I can carry up to 30. And that's without my ant armor. And I think with the ant armor, I could probably carry up to like... Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna get annoying. I wasn't in the middle of carrying anything. Sheesh. Try and get our build zone here a little tidied up. Start kind of piling stuff. We grab our fibers because we're gonna probably need that later. Click, click, click. I don't know. Are you still in chat, Llama? Oh, as is, it just showed that he came online. I was just gonna ask if he was gonna join in today's stream or not. Okay. I should probably... no, I think that takes clover. I don't have clover on me. Build a bed for right there. When it's nighttime, I can sleep. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, outfits for construction. Want the bed. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna need. Yeah, I guess we could just like kind of shove it right here in the corner. So we need to go get some clover. We shouldn't have to go too far for that, because I think there's some just right over the bin here. Okay. Find the stairs going down. I'm surprised I don't have a torch light next to this to signal where the stairs are. Yeah, like right there. Ladybug. Then we continue all the way across because we're not gonna get clover until down below there. I'm almost to a bed if you want to sleep.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh, okay, well. Whatever. I guess I didn't want to sleep. I guess we should get Llama probably invited to party chat here. Go ahead and step back in here. Okay, we still can't sleep quite yet. Then I sent you an invite. Then we gotta go in. And you should be getting another pop-up for Party Auto. I know, yeah, you keep looking out there. Same old shit. Oh my goodness, okay. So that's gonna like take forever. We should have enough clover. Oh, I'm tempted to knock this down and take the sticks with me while I go. We're gonna end up needing those. I always see these, like this right here, which is like just ground. I always think they're like sticks and I go to try to pick them up. We didn't get too many sticks, but it'll be a start. And then, Llama, I'm not sure what you're gonna be working on. I think... Oh my gosh, we almost need like stairs right there. Okay, there's the zip line. I think. Were we building over here? I've already like lost the build site. Almost just went off the edge there. Okay, I'm thinking here because I got all this. Yeah, this looks cleared out. Here we go. The build site has been found. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, still gotta wait on that. I set my spawn point for right here though. For like, if and when I get taken out by something, right? Well, that was convenient. Just kinda dropped it right there in my build pile. clear this out a little bit more. We'll take like all this out right here. And then start putting in like a foundation and going up from there. Just like using my battle axe. If it works, why not, right? That, and if those ticks come back along, just whack them on it. Oh my gosh, okay, we got a lot of plant fibers. I should probably turn that into rope. Because I'm gonna end up needing rope, if I remember right, for like the flooring and stuff. I can't remember if you also need it for like the walls. I want to say maybe, but I don't quite remember. Okay, not too shabby. Maybe we'll... I think that's a pretty good start, and then we can start laying out like a floor plan. Oh my goodness. Sleep. Oops. So I don't have sap. We'll come down here. Craft up our rope. Which is kind of sad because it seems like you had like way more than, you know. But now we got some rope. And it's daytime, so we can actually see what we got going on over here. Hello, hello. I'm here for all your gaming insurance needs. Would you like a quote? Nice. How are you today, Jake from State Farm? You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. You play Grounded. Little mushroom collection here. So we can eat. Yes, awesome. What's your favorite part of Grounded?
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
So, Llama, are you even there? Because you haven't even said a single word since you joined party. Director boss fight. Invites. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna need to run down to the main base here and get some sap. There's weeds and whatnot.
Oh my god!
We're gonna get attacked by these mosquitoes that like to hang out along here. Okay, we lucked out. No spider. Detected, so there was a spider. Yep. There's always like a spider that hangs out right around there. It's usually a bigger one. That one just seems kind of small. There's my mod llama. He just, I don't know what he's doing. I think it's the cat stole his tongue.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
See. One of these chests back here. I'm assuming it's this one. No, that is not that one. Was it this one? Ah, the one that says sap. Oh my god, a lot of sap here. I don't know if I'm gonna need that much, but we're gonna go ahead and take that much, and then that way we can put out some lanterns and some lights and kind of light it up just a little bit while I'm up there. So if I have to go and venture off at night, I can find where I'm actually building when I come back. There's new food. There's like the little pet. They're cute. I think I've renamed him so many times, but it always autos back to Weevil. Which gets annoying, because you're like, that's not his name. Oh, I was like, wait, where did the wall go? But that, I forgot there was a door right there. Oh, look, he does speak. Like,
I've said plenty of stuff.
that's the
I
first
told
time
you
I've
I'm
heard
still
you.
half asleep. You're like, what are you gonna do? I go, I don't know.
I would knock down all these stems and take them with me, but I'm gonna take the zip line back up, and unfortunately it's not like I can strap it to my back. So,
I don't want
can't
any
do that.
trouble,
It's not like anything.
What was
I
that?
have no idea where any of the stuff is that we're missing.
What are we missing?
I have no idea.
What?
I remember last time we went to
Oh, mission
do...
stuff. I was like, I thought there was like stuff missing that I had to come repair or something. I was so
No, stuff
confused.
missing for the 100%.
Yeah, we have
I have no idea
every
what's missing.
achievement.
We've gotten everything.
Yeah, we have like everything. Even after they added that last boss and added more stuff to where you had to go and collect more shit, we did all that as well. And then we go to complete the game, you know, to do the whole 100% in-game done.
Can't remember, did it say that we were like missing data or something? I have no idea what data we...
I don't remember. I know nothing. All I know is, how long do I have before stuff starts to despawn? I'm like slowly starting like my
Couple
little collection
days.
up here. Couple days, okay. So this is going to be my high spot right here. So when we do our foundation, we're going to want to base it off from right here. That way half of it's not in the ground. Well, shit. Should I do clay foundation or sticks? Attack it before it attacks me, right? I seen this weed over here. I was like, God, some weeds are like really cool. Cause like this weed gives a bunch. Okay? And then you go and knock down, like, I don't know, there's like different size ones. So for the perfect example, the soda can that's off over by the pond and you're coming next to the tree right there. There is a small weed and there is a big weed right there. So if you knock the small weed, see, it always looks like sticks, I tell ya. If I remember right, I don't know if it was that one or if it was down by more the juice box area. But there's one that's like really small and when you knock it, it gives you a shit ton. And then there's a weed that's like huge and you knock it down and it only gives you 4. And it's like, that's a bit backwards. I'm thinking clay. I think we'll do clay. And then from there, we'll do like stick walls. Here's a light. We need lights. Here we go. Unsupported. Which is really funny because I have like lights stuck to the side of the thing, so. Oh my gosh. Ta-da! Okay. I don't even think we have much clay. Then I'm gonna put a light here. Just to be like, right here, you know? So when I'm running back up through right here, I could be like, ah, there's the lights, it's this way. And then we'll go back. Okay, I know there was stairs going down somewhere. It's over here. Since I don't have a dandelion equipped, because I got my builder badge, I'll end up coming up and down those stairs probably quite a bit, because I'm gonna probably get the weeds out from over here as well. But we're gonna go get some clay, do up, start getting our foundation going, and then go from there. And speaking of foundation, if I remember right, they finally, I think recently they put into where you could put in curved foundation, like in the corners. When before it was just like squared off. Yes, right there. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome because now you can do like curved corners instead of pointed. Do I have a shovel? I should have a shovel.
Okay, where are you doing your stuff at?
Up on top.
That
I
doesn't.
put a light. I put a light up there. So if you take the zip line up to the right side of the mosquito pond right there, when you're looking up, there'll be a light right there to kind of show where I'm going to be at. There's also a light next to a bed right there, in case you want to put your spawn point there. I don't know if you're going to help build, gather, stuff like that, or I don't know if you want your spawn point up there or not. And then, let's see. How many rooms? So let's figure out how many rooms should I do?
Good thing I'm hungry.
Ooh, they only $1.49 jumbo popcorn shrimp. Popcorn chicken, not popcorn shrimp. Popcorn chicken.
That was so random.
I had a text message from Sonic. But every Thursday they have like a deal. It like I signed up for something once. My
And that's
alarm.
Sonic's?
Yeah, Sonic. My alarm went off on my phone, so who's text messaged me this early?
What
And I
do you
saw it. It was. You don't usually text. Message me. Other very stuff. Now up, which direction? Because there's the upper yard, like over like shed-ish area. Then there's like up above,
Okay, so
over by
when-
like up above the blueberry bush.
So I'm by the blueberry bush. So you see the blue Z's? It's between the blue Z's and the white flag. Do we have clay in the chest?
That's what I was bringing you.
Oh, okay. I'll run up there and then you just come to my name. Because I was just down here collecting clay.
And then I was thinking about going off over, kind of on the other side of the red ant hill. And
Ant Hill is that red dot all the way out there.
I know where it's at. I was thinking of
I
going
know
like
you
out.
know, but the community don't know. Weevils! I'm not gonna lie, the Weevils are so fucking adorable. Like, when I first came into the game and saw the Weevil, I was like, that and the aphids. I was like, oh my god, how cute would it be to have that as an actual pet? And Mom was like, you realize how small those are, right? I mean, they're like so small. They're like tiny little black specks, basically small. Okay, I'm looking for the light. Ooh, look at all the weeds. That's gonna be a good spot to... Is that where I'm building? Right down in there? All the weeds? Or, I don't know. Threat detected. This is why I put the light. I feel like I already went past it. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Yeah, like, oh my gosh. Even with a light, I can't find where the fuck I was. Did everything like start to... Oh my god. I literally... Oh my goodness.
What'd you put the light on?
It's just right there. Okay, I see the light. To signal, hey, you're building here.
You went the wrong direction
But
from stairs up.
but clearly, oh my gosh, horrible. Okay, how many rooms should this base be?
I don't know, but I guess you want me to drop it, or do you want to put, I don't know, a little chest for me, a basket for me to put this clay in?
I could probably do a basket. Let's see. I should have enough stuff on me for a basket. That'd
I
probably
could
be the
just like,
easiest.
well, yeah, that way you don't pick it all back up.
I'll just do a tiny little basket.
Back to what I was saying before.
I really interrupted you. Go ahead, you can say
I
it.
was thinking about going over, like, I know we've got, like, sleeping pits here and there and everywhere.
Mm-hmm. They should be marked.
Yeah, but I was thinking about going, like, kind of like between green and the red ant hill, kind of that area. Over by the dead tree limb type of area. Oh, you know, over where the sprig forest is.
I don't remember.
Before you get over
I'd
to
have
where
to.
the poison area used to be.
See, I don't think I really did much in the poison area.
Not all the way to the poison area, but that direction, you know, on the edge of where the, like, the dead grass is.
Okay.
Where the tree limb is, the fallen tree limb, where we always go and get sap. Get sap. I was thinking about going over there.
Okay.
Building something. This is really like,
I want to say there's a building over there. Because when we were doing those weird machines where you gotta kill the waves. There's one over in that area that I built up around, remember?
Yeah, but I was going to build an actual, like, house. Since I don't typically build stuff in this game,
Oh, are we
not,
gonna have a build off? Dun, dun,
not
dun.
necessarily have a build off, but like nothing new for me to do.
We should so do a build off.
But here's some clay. What else do you need? I got a few
Sticks.
sprigs. Like some few clover leaves. Those.
So you want to go build, or do you want to like help gather sticks and help me build here?
I was gonna go build. Own
Okay.
thing.
And you're going between.
I was going just somewhere else. Basically the other side of the map from where you're at right now. But if you need my help here, I can help you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could do that. But if you don't want to, that'd be okay too.
I do.
So,
Really not much for me to do. So I'll put my sprigs. And I'll put my plant. Put the sap in. Put the clay in. There's some building.
you could even probably do like a base, like right down below, instead of that far out. You could do like one right down here. That way there's like kind of one in the middle of the map. Does that make sense?
Well, I'll just help you.
Oh, are you sure? Because I think I found you a good spot that you could build.
Because I don't
one
want to
if you
get yelled at.
I know. No, I think if I give you like, I'm so OCD.
And I would just want to do my own thing. What I
Well,
would,
no, you could do your own thing, but I could give you like the place to do it. Does that make sense? Because like,
I knew where I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it
I know,
out by
but-
the bucket area. Bucket is that I had to build that big stairway to heaven type thing to get up on the bucket to get a piece of something collected.
see, I have no clue where that. Only bucket that comes to mind is like the paint bucket out by the porch, which is between green and blue. But no, I was thinking
what's around here.
because all of our bases are like around the outskirt. You know what I mean? There's like nothing like actually like middle. There's like nothing like in the middle. So like, I don't know if you're looking at my stream, but see like where my little white dot is? I don't know if you can even see my little white dot. But you got like this brown.
Like directly
Red zone right
above
here.
where your little white dot is where I was planning on going, just further out, like on the other side of the map, that direction. Like
I know, but
between-
I was thinking like you could build it like right there where my white dot is, like, and then we can like do a zip line from here to there.
Yeah, like
So if
we're
I-
on our old map where you want me to do it down by the board where the spiders later. Oh.
Right there where my dot is. There's, I don't know.
There's
You want to
a
go down there? We can go down
big
there.
2x4 thing down there where there's spiders.
Let's go find you a spot. We'll go
No,
find you
it's
a spot.
fine.
No. No, we'll go find you a spot.
Dumped all my building
I was just
materials off
thinking-
for you. I had 35
What?
clay on me. I said I dumped all my building
Okay.
materials down here.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
if
know
you
how
like
much
come down
more.
here, we could, well, from that zip line, we could probably attach it to like the base that you're gonna build. I don't have a tuff on me, so I can't just like whoosh off the edge. So I gotta go all
Ooh.
the way up and around. Because I got the building badge on me. But yeah, but you see what I mean by like all the bases that I've built is like around the outskirt. There's like nothing in the middle. There's like nothing inside. And when I come off right there, I instantly want to just go right there and just... I need a wall right there. It's a signal. Don't do it. Okay, you still with me, llama? Or
I'm
did you tough your
jumped
way
off.
off? He jumped. Oh, I'm stuck. I also think it'd be cool to do a floating water base. Like out here on like the swamp pond here. But to do that, it takes a lot of materials. So it'd be like a really small swamp base. Okay, so... Attack him with 3 I know there's like a whole clan of them that likes to run through there. Just the 2? I know there's a lot more. There's like a big old family of the larvas that like hang out right around this area. Okay, so I'm gonna just kind of head towards green. Ah, there's another one. Oh. Well, like off that direction in between yellow and green. Yeah, because like even something like right in here. Yeah, so this is where the grass is, the dead grass. So this is like where, so like right here is kind of where I was kind of looking, but you got a flower weed here that you're gonna be able to quite build. I don't know, would this be around this area be okay for you? I don't know.
I don't know, yeah.
I'm like, I don't see your name, but there you are. Bug! Look, Bug! He comes and sits and just smiles at me. I know what you want. Yeah, I know what you want. You're adorable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're so adorable. You can have like a front beach side here. Like within, around here, wherever. You can like, I don't know how big you're wanting. I know. You can like clear all this out right here. This looks like a pretty good flat area. You could do a really big area right here. You could do a pretty big hut right here if you want. Would this be okay? And it seems like if you're standing here looking around everything. Hi, yeah. Seems pretty close. This seems, you know, like within at least 300 meters. Is it meters? Centimeters from everything in this area right here. What are you thinking? I don't even can't see your name anywhere. Are you too close to me? Is that why it's
I'm above you.
your name? You hear him?
No.
He's sitting there whining and grunting because he wants a treat. Are you okay with this spot? If not, you could show me like where you were thinking. Hey, are you killing gnats?
Yep.
Okay, I was like, what? This gnat down here just died. Like, what the hell? Will this work for you?
I can you see my waypoint on the map? Because I can't actually see my waypoint.
It's like a little dot over here
Over by the
by the
branch.
field station. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of over by the branch is what I was saying, was where I was talking about.
I'm trying to
There's
think.
that field station there, then on the other side there's a bucket.
Yeah, that's like where the paint bucket is, like down here by the porch.
Yeah, there's a paint bucket like right there in the middle of the grass field there, where you get over to the porch.
Hmm.
But it's just waypoints are. Yeah, I'm up in the
Yeah, I
upper
saw
the
you up there.
thistles because I was trying to get a view of how where I was talking about, and then some after me smacked them.
What's like,
We always need the gnat spray anyway.
what's like over in this area? Like, I'm assuming the big green circle is at the trash yard.
No, that's
This is the
the
trash. That's the
the green
sidewalk.
circle is poison area.
Oh, but it's not poison anymore, right?
In fact, this is fine. I'll do like a
Well, I'm like looking at this thinking
beachfront property.
you could probably do a base over that way, yeah. Or like even like right here at the end of your branch. Was that sassy?
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
hush. I had it open for her
hmm.
because we've had some rain and stuff lately, so all the fires around here, the smoke kind of gotten out of the air, so I have her window open for her, airing out the window.
Nice.
Hear people out there and all.
So you want to do it here, right?
Yeah, this is fine.
Hmm.
I'll try to figure something out here. Because if I chop everything down and then I foundation over it, these grass and stuff won't grow back up through it, right?
Yeah, supposedly if you take it completely down where there's like no
Yeah,
little
where you take the
stumps or
nubs.
anything, it shouldn't grow back, correct?
As long as you foundation over it. Because you just take the if you take the nubs and stuff out, it'll still grow back. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a
I'm
grass
not sure.
forest over by.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and try to find
Well, I dropped
my way
35,
back up.
35 clay for you over there. Need to take more clay with you.
Uh, I probably. Oh boy. I probably won't do that big of a base. I'll do like I could make a tower, like
Like Rapunzel.
yeah. So like if I decide I need more rooms, I'll just go up instead of. So I marked that with a D, and then I'll come up here and mark mine with a B, and then that way maybe. And then that way, like, when you're like, "Ooh, come look at this," or "What do you think of this?" I can find you again. I'll just go to the D. Oh my goodness. He's actually in a really good spot because he'll have access to, like, everything. I'm in a good spot, but I'm not in a good spot because I'm gonna have to, like, travel for sticks.
You got sticks literally like right around the corner from you.
Mm-hmm. And, like, down the staircase here. So I notice, I don't know what these symbols are. I got, like, these weird, like, red symbols underneath the food meter. One looks like a lightning bolt, and then one looks like a lightning bolt inside of a weird other symbol. Is that because I'm, like, starving because I got no...
I have limits.
No,
Or,
maybe.
I guess I thought I did.
Threat detected. I think you just automatically get a threat detected if there, even though there's like nothing there.
There is, but they're detected sometimes.
Oh, the sticks I had are already gone. That's a bummer. Okay, let's see what I'm able to do here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do kind of like a small little whatever here. At least I still got a little bit of grass, but not really. I think like building it like right here would be kind of cool, kind of like tucked in the rocks. But I think I'll do it right here. Okay. And now it begins. Let's see. Oops. Where's the regular square? Here we go. Okay. depending on like where you're looking, I wish the blue of the blueprint was a little bit more not transparent. Cause like if you're building and the sun is in your face in the game, you can't see your blueprint like at all. I have like no water. Actually, do I have? That's the inventory. Let's see. Yeah. I didn't want to equip it, but that's okay.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay. So we're gonna want the front door facing that direction. So maybe we'll do. Already, okay, there we go. That rotated. We want flat. No. Yeah. There we go. That could be like where the door is. So you can like come in. And then maybe like extend it here a little bit so we could do like a staircase or something right here to go up a floor. So it doesn't seem too cramped. Cozy but not cramped. Yeah, I guess that's a start. We're gonna probably want to do like to do stairs or to do like a clay ramp. I think we'll just do like stairs. We like tuck that. Let's see. Kind of like a waste of clay, but and then I'm thinking stairs here. Small, cozy little living room here. Very small and cozy. And then we want to place a marker here. And then that way Llama can find us if he ever decides to come up here. Okay. Then we gotta tab through all this. Where's the stairs? Because I think for the curved stairs, yeah, I think the stairs might be this way. Is acorn, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do an acorn run when I get to that point, which is okay. That's going to be the more beneficial since it's going to be a smaller building. Like in the corner. See, the smaller it is, the more smaller, compact you wanted stuff to be. And then we want, oh my gosh. Wait, are those acorn stairs? Do we want to just do kind of like an acorn? Do we kind of like match everything? I'm not seeing. Ah, here we go. No, that's also acorn. Where's like the basic. Oh, there isn't wooden. I thought there was. I guess it would just be acorn then. So I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of acorn stuff.
Hey, talking about like for the spiral staircase?
I was thinking of just the basic stairs. But it's actually just grass. It's grass and stems
like
to do the basic steps. So if I'm gonna do acorn, should I do, since it's gonna be kind of like small, like a little mushroom house, and do like the mushroom walls? I kind of want to like do like 3 more off the back here, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough to. I'm gonna have to like do a clay run. That way that extends that out just a little bit more. What game is this? This is Grounded. And hello, welcome in. How are you today? So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get acorns and 8 more clay. But I think this is a good start for the foundation, so it won't get any bigger than this. And then we're gonna do stairs going up in the corner to like another floor, and like maybe a balcony going off this direction. We'll have a door here with like stairs. So yeah, so that's our foundation. And then Llama is over there at Demarker building because we're having a build off. He didn't quite agree to it, but it's happening. So at the end, we'll go and like do a final, explore of each other's bases, and then we'll do like a poll and vote on who did better. Okay. And then, did you at least get your spawn point?
No, I can't find
changed?
it. What?
Threat detected. I always get a threat right there because there's like ticks.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Oh, there we go. Forcing someone into a competition. Nice, right? He secretly loves it though. Don't you, Llama? Question is... Oh, okay. I'm almost back to the main base, and then I'll sleep
That's a big one coming for us.
after I kill the bump. Okay. So rude. Sheesh. This is the main base, like the original base.
It looks better in the daylight.
Hot tub. It does look a lot better in the day. It's been through a lot of upgrades. I think I built it in grass, and then it was updated into stem walls, and then it was updated into mushrooms with the feathers, and yeah. No, and then the acorns, because we did like the acorn spiral stairs and stuff.
Yeah, but the
And
main
this
wall,
is like the
the main walls
home base.
themselves gone through like 3 iterations, 3 upgrades.
Let me try. There we go. Get that unequipped. Those are like all the trophies and whatnot and furniture. There's like one thing on the wall, or did we finally get parts for it? I don't know. Like,
No, we finally got parts for it.
oh, did we? Okay, because there was like one
These
thing
bug
that.
parts.
Yeah. But all of our
Yeah.
trophies. Whatnots. And then I think I did like the living quarters up top here. It's like all the newer stuff and the shelves and ammo for like the roof thing. Like the little fireplace that like wraps around. The bunk beds. Kitchen. Storage. If we had acorns on the next plant, maybe? Yeah. I'll just take all of that. We're going to go ahead and take a step, just in case I get carried away with myself and decide to... Oh, the game music got pretty loud. Oh no. I think it's because I'm next to more action stuff, maybe. As to where me being up on top there. There wasn't much. And the freaking weevils. So freaking cute. Okay. I don't know if I should bash the acorns on my way. Like collect. Because I don't know how much I'm gonna need for the stairs. I'm thinking acorn for the front. Oh, I gotta grab mushrooms because we decided to do mushroom walls, right?
Decided to do.
Yeah, I think mushroom walls with the acorn. Kind of like what the home base looks like here. I'm always gonna forget something.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
But yeah, this
and
is the
people
home
to
base.
see.
It's like 2 buildings in one. We also get, wolf spiders that come along right here. And every now and then, one of the wolf spiders will be, the poisoned ones. They also, for some odd reason, once in a blue moon will glitch inside the base, like right here, which irritates me every time it does it, because it's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and they like have to destroy it. Hey.
Yeah, like. So. That, I think the first floor might be mushroom, and then the second floor and up will be like stems. Because to do. Vic, welcome in! How are you today, Buildmaster B? Llama and I are having a build off. Which. Llama's kind of at a disadvantage because everything on this map I've basically built. So
Almost at a
I've done.
disadvantage because all on my head go
So
gather some things.
So everything you see currently, I've built.
That's not so bad.
Yeah. So, but I also know Llama can build because this isn't our first grounded map. And we've had like little hut build off before, and he's done like really good.
We did. I remember we
So-
did that custom build off on
Yeah.
the custom map where we had infinite materials.
Yes.
I remember I built my whole entire building out.
Yeah, but that's also, I remember it being super freaking buggy. And like when we went to go look at each other's build, my walls weren't lined up. They were like turned and bugged out. Remember that?
Yeah, that was like right after an
Yeah.
update. That was still before release.
Yeah. But like all of this, all of that, I've built. Llama helped because he like gathered, stuff and filled in the blueprints and stuff like that. That's probably a mosquito that on me.
I don't have a death wish!
Can they attack you when you're on a zip line? I don't think I've been
I've
attacked
never
on a zip
seen
line. Okay.
anything attacked on it. Actually, I have been attacked on a zip line and got knocked off.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, by a bee.
By bee.
Right.
So, I got the foundation here. I have no clue what Llama's up to over there, but he's off at D building. Goddamn whole
Llama.
castle, right?
Llama doesn't even know what he's doing over here. He's just laying out foundation upon foundation.
And then I got like these ticks that I gotta like kill. So are you doing like something huge, or are you just kind of keeping it small?
Well,
Dun dun dun. A castle fit for a queen then, right? If I kill these ticks and collect, can I roast them to eat them, or is that only...
anything that gives you raw meat. As long
I don't think those give you raw meat. I think they give you fluff.
if they just give you the fuzz. Raw meat.
I don't know.
I've seen some
Kill one.
buildings that people who play this.
Oh, it
stream
gives you
this
tick fangs.
a lot. They've done some really extravagant builds and stuff. we just do like
Yeah, I've seen
we do just some simple
some crazy
stuff.
shit too.
I think is some of the stuff that we've done and built is pretty cool, but we also but
Yeah, like I'm not a professional.
back to
There's
answer your question of what I was doing over here. I don't know. I have to at least expand this out so far, and then we gotta get this foundation laid out.
Yeah, that's what I was working on.
I gotta clear the spot for the foundation where I can do any. The spot for me is just so heavy in grass that I gotta kind of clear out the whole area of the grass so I can lay the foundation down there.
Oh, that's too funny.
But then I also have an idea about what I'm doing.
It's just like
I've
with
gotta
the idea.
get.
Is it gonna come through like you picture it in your head?
I
That's
have
always
no
my
idea about the
malfunction.
building. I just got the idea about the foundation. I've got to take it at least so far to cover some.
Okay. So
Because I can't put foundation below my foundation because it's too close to the water. I can't, like, actually cover. So, I've got to, like, span the entire water with it, or else there's, like, a gap between the water and the foundation. Because I couldn't set my foundation lower. It had to be, like, up so high. So I gotta like fill in the area where there'd be space
so it
between
doesn't
my
look like it's
foundation and the ground.
floating.
Yeah, like so it doesn't look like it's floating in the air.
Yeah, I do that, and I don't because I'm OCD. If I'm doing like the scaffolding, I call it like scaffolding and stuff. I will literally make it look like it's in the ground, even if you can only see just a little corner of it. I'll still put it there and utilize the materials for it. Like my stairs right here, like into the ground. I don't like it. I'm tempted to like move it over. But it'll be like divided right here, so it still wouldn't like look good. It is what it is. You gotta just do what you can do. But as for the walls, I'm hoping at least just... Oh, I do that every time. I gotta hit.
Well, and the other part of it is I know
First
how
layer
OCD you
here.
are, so if I don't do a good enough job, I know it's gonna be
Even if the
wiped
game's
out.
unrealistic, you gotta make things look right. You gotta look good. Llama's over there. I have to do good or she's gonna nuke my place.
Yeah, if it looks sketchy at all, it's gonna get nuked because it can't have sketchiness on these
Oh
maps.
my gosh, llama. The lies. No.
Really?
It's actually kind of true, but
Exactly.
it's not, that bad. You're probably just gonna nuke his place anyways.
Probably. No, it's either that or what she'll do is she'll come in at a later time and date and just redo everything that I did and quote unquote fix it. Mumbling under her breath the entire time, like, why couldn't Llama just done this fucking right in the first place? I wouldn't be having to do this.
Oh my goodness. Lies. No. Why does that seem like... That doesn't seem like that covers the whole... Oh, there it goes, maybe. But yeah, it's like... Oh, that's why, because there's like two. Maybe I want to do that solid, and then I'll do two there, and then that's just windowed. Where's like the solid wall? Is this the solid walls? No, this is gonna be curved doors. I don't want curved doors. And torturing the poor man. Sounds like he's been talking from experience.
That's why when we usually play this game, I'm nothing but the muscle. I'm just tired muscle.
Okay, let's like get some of these filled in here. But you see what I mean by like the blueprint being so clear that it's like annoying. Hopefully I got enough mushroom bricks here to...
On the bright side, at least I grabbed my set of ant armor.
Hmm. See, I don't have my ant armor on. And that's because I'm up in the upper deck here. Ah, here's the curve. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Because it's kind of pointless to have a window right there if you're just going to look at rock. Acorn. So we need stems. So far, our tiny little mushroom shack here is not too shabby. I feel like the clay foundation probably should have done with like pebbles to make it look white to kind of better match. I think I might do the staircase here so it's not so close to the window. Hopefully. But rocks are cool. Why wouldn't you want a window to look at it? True. But we're doing a second floor, so we can like do like all the windows up there. And then we can look at all the rocks that we want out of there. See? So it works. Great. As long as we can get this curved staircase here to work for us, because I know for a fact, depending on how you line that up, it may or may not want to attach to the second floor sometimes. So that can be a problem. And then if we do another one, I think it'll hop around and have it go that way. Let's see. And now we're like looking into the sun, so it's going to make it look a little bit harder here. And then we'll do a flat here, and hopefully...
Here comes the sun. Do, do, do.
The higher windows letting us look at others are not acceptable. Dun dun dun.
Not to mention, Bee is up there in a place where she just walk over to the ledge of the rocks, and she could use her peek to spy on me.
Probably could. I don't know. You're probably too far out.
I think
I'm
once
just
I
trying to.
get built up a little bit, you'll probably be able to at least go up the roof.
Maybe. I think it's gonna look really weird when I start to do the stem. Like, I don't know if I should just stick with all mushroom. Hopefully, those are gonna be in some good spots. We're gonna definitely need more acorns. And we're gonna need stems. Let's see if we can venture this way. Let's see what's off this direction here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down below to get stems. But that's kind of like what it looks like for now. And I'm thinking like second floor here we'll have it come out and like have some like beams, like support beams. Have like a balcony here. Yeah. But we gotta go where all those weeds are over here and start knocking down these dandelions. Dandelions is what we need. Split! Handy dandy ladybug here that can come and mess up all of our stick piles. See another dandelion here. Actually, it looks like there might be two of them. Downfall to knocking these down is that half of those sticks are gonna probably get stuck in the grass and I won't be able to like get them because they'll be like stuck up above in the grass and stuff. And then I know there's more sticks. Is that all? The stick, there we go. And then the sticks, they blend into the ground. And then there's like, the ladybug over there. You better not be fucking up my stairs. And if it wasn't for the little bee marker over there, I probably would have ran off in the opposite direction and got lost. That I've done multiple times now. Okay, there's our stairs. I do feel like I really don't like how it's stuck halfway in the ground. So I feel like I might make that squared right here and bring out the round out and make it to where it's not in the ground. So let's see if we're going to be able to. We can move those, so that's a plus. We can relocate all of these. We must move it all. Take that from down below. See, it's still going to be in the ground though. Maybe if we... Yeah, I don't think it's going to really matter. It's just going to be shitty no matter what. Unfortunately. Unless... Oh well. I guess it is what it is. I bet llamas is perfect. You got anything stuck in the ground halfway?
I don't have my foundation.
Your foundation. So like when you put your stairs to go to your front door, is it going to be like halfway in the ground like mine is?
I don't even have my foundation finished yet.
Oh. Wow, how big of a place are you going for? Now I'm like, ooh, do I need to make my place bigger? He's gonna like outdo me. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and relocate that back. Oh, it's not gonna let me put that back under there. Okay, well then. We shall recycle you. At least it gives you back like all your stuff, like when you do it. And then we can relocate the stairs back. It'll just be what it is. It is what it is. He's gonna make his cover the whole map, so you have to nuke the whole map. Dun dun dun. Oh my goodness. That would be a very unfortunate event.
I ain't that stupid.
Since this is our main map. I'm not that stupid, no. Okay. Let's see.
Llama. There'll be a side llama. He'll be banned from Twitch channel. What happened to llama? He fucked up. Suffered the wrath of aBee and got exiled from the world.
See, like at night when you're in build mode, you can see like the triangle. So now I'm like wondering, is that facing the right direction? Okay, I don't
Sad
think
thing is that I
wall.
can't see shit what I need to see at night.
No, you're good.
Well, because like I go diving for the clay, and it's kind of hard to see at night, especially when I don't have like my water gear on me.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. the curved walls again. Okay. And then the moment of truth will be when I put the floor after I find it here. If my spiral staircase is going to work or not. Floors. Wait, is that the floor? Seven floors, yeah, okay. Well, it does look like it's gonna connect, so that is good news. Okay. And now we need okay. Okay. Let's back away from this mess we got going on here. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think like the orange foundation is like looking weird to me. But then at the distance, it doesn't really look too bad. Okay, so we're going to need acorn right? Yes. Acorn. Wow, llama down there, he needs 48 clay. And then I need just 5 acorn shells for the stairs, so that's not too bad. I was expecting I was gonna need more than that, but for acorns, we gotta go down towards the home base there. And then here's the stems. It's on this side.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Down we go. Run through the zigzag. Threat detected. Mosquito. Because there's like 3 mosquitoes that are hanging out right there. And then we'll have a spider here. Sometimes, not always.
Acorn.
Acorn. Like, do I need anything from the actual house? Okay. At least it's all like spawn back, so that's always a plus. Because I know the acorns can kind of take a little bit to spawn back sometimes. Yeah, we probably have enough. Run around and double check just to make sure. Grab a couple little. Okay, I think that should be. And now we go up. And on our way up, we'll go to the left and start whacking down some of those stems. I keep waiting for one of those wasps to come over and whack me and knock me down there. Kill me. That would be a shitty zip line to go flying off of, that's for sure. We got all these ticks right here. We gotta. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a really good stem. I got that tick over there that's gonna try to come knock all of these out of my hand. I got like 20. There's like a couple more sticks down there just out of one stem. That was a good. That was really good. Grab as well. I'm not sure. I might have to leave this spot right here open. That way. Start filling in the walls. Which is, it's gonna look weird because now I'm starting to use stems instead of staying with the mushroom. Okay. Yeah, and maybe we'll do like a little railing right here. So when you're coming up it, you don't like just fall right back down. Okay, so since that's kind of partially a little filled in here, let's see if we can kind of run away from it. Oh, I guess that's not too bad looking. Definitely a little odd, but it's not too bad. It's layered. It's like an onion. Each floor is going to be a different material going all the way up. No. Nice. Slowly getting there. Okay.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Just a little bit. And then we got to run back off that direction. And take out the other weeds. Kill some ticks that are gonna like harass us while we're doing it. Your building is like an onion, which is like an org. So basically, right? Oh my goodness, we got a whole clan of dicks over here. I guess we need to craft while we're at it, right? Gosh, there's so many of them. Attack. Not a stamina. Maybe. Let's wait if I die. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. I think there's like two dandelions right here. So I guess it was worth it. This would have been a nice little spot right here. Clear this out and done it right here. Next to the water. I know Llama down there is next to the water. Llama has a waterfront. We just got ticks. I don't think there's any sticks up there. Are those sticks? I can't tell. I think they are sticks. Nice. That's just thorns. I can't do nothing with that. Which is okay because I was gonna drop them all anyways. So I can whack this other dandelion. Yeah, this big ass dandelion only gave us 4 sticks. Rigged. Grab what we got here. 16. run back over this way. Oh, here's. Actually, let's go ahead and go and deposit and then go back and take out the other ones there. I wonder if that tick followed. I'm not being attacked, so I'm not. Yeah, come on. We gotta do a jump field. There we go. Okay. Got some steams here. Which the ticks wouldn't be so bad if I could like cook them, since I'm like low on food. Yep. 10 from that tiny little weed. I like how the walls don't need rope, it's just the flooring. So that's always nice. Are you making a mess? What are you doing, you turd? Yeah, there he goes. He's... Oh my gosh. So he has his bed, and I get... Okay. The perfect size, the Dollar Tree has these baby blankets, which are like... They're like super small, but they're like not that small. They're like the perfect size to like lay in the bottom of his like bed. So I'll get him as kind of like a little bed liner for him to lay on. And sometimes he'll have a tantrum and he'll go over and like scratch at it like a cat in a litter box and like throw his blankets all over the place. It's pretty cute.
Fortunately, I'll do that with my blanket on top of the bed. Like it's one of the reasons why I never made bed, because if I was to like bring out my blanket over the top of the bed, and if it at any point covers like, because I have pillow and dog bed on top of bed lay on. And if my blanket covers that at all, she has a bed and tries to hang it off.
That's actually kind of cute. She's like, how dare you?
And then she has like this bulldog, stuffed bulldog, that she uses for a pillow.
Aww.
So we land there at night and look over her wrinkled over the top of the bulldog, and he's like, "Oh my goodness, how can you stand to have your neck crank like that?"
Oh my gosh. You should totally post a picture of that on Discord. That's pretty cute. Pick up these plant fibers. We gotta like make rope. I'm surprised the little staircase here actually worked out on the corner. I think at the home base, which is what, the purple over there, I had issues with that staircase because I couldn't get it to like connect properly. Yeah. Okay. And off to find more stems. It's basically just hunting down, you know, like what you need. Which is like the most time consuming thing. And I guess like that time that one only gave me like 3. But it's just like, yeah, some of the stems you're just like, yeah, no, I should have gotten way more than that. Okay, double window, yep. And we're gonna want to craft some of these. So what is everybody's plan for this following weekend? See, I don't think, yeah, I'm gonna like do a little wall border. Like a railing around this, you know, accidentally like this fall off.
I don't.
Llama doesn't know what his plans are. I don't know. I'm kind of second guessing on that mushroom wall. I'm just like, Oh, we got some.
Well, the only reason why I didn't really decide to go much
I mean,
all
this is
is
probably what bottled water is.
I would have to run back and
Like-
forth to the base to get my
Or,
bricks.
yeah, because to do that, you'd have to get a grinder. You'd have to craft a grinder and a.
Or yeah, set up little workstations here, over here. Either that or go back and forth to. No, we got like, lots.
And then, I'm sorry, what was that? I had a.
I was just getting over there to do.
I didn't even read what they said. I just saw something promote. And
Yeah, I saw. I want to.
Like, I understand, you know, you gotta get out there and do your thing, but it's tacky as fuck. At least ask first, you know? Just don't do it. Or like, private message me and see if I'm interested. Or, you know, like, yeah. What the hell? Oh, it's a tick chasing an aphid. I was like, what the fuck is hopping across there? Okay, I don't think I got any more stems up this direction. I think I've kind of cleared that out. So I'm gonna have to go down and steal all the ones that llamas are working on. No, I'd be more over by the hedge area, like I got all these dandelions here and over there. Llama's more over there. Who's yelling at me? He's like, sleep. And then I'm trying to think if I can carry 30 with my build. I don't know if you went in and did your mutations. Because with just the mutations being set up, you can carry a shit ton. Threat detected. By the tick that's never actually there. There. Okay, so I guess we can do the weeds here. We can do those. Ooh, that would make cool flooring. Actually, no, that takes a lot of stuff to do the what are those called? The spiky balls. The burr weed that gives you the balls, those like little balls. That makes some really nice looking flooring. Is that all it's good for is flooring? I don't think there was really anything else we could do with this, huh? Right?
I don't remember.
I'm not sure either. I know you can't do no walls with them. You may have been able to do a roof. Bug, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you He definitely has a personality, that's for sure.
That was a stretch, even for you.
We are also working on a community goal. Because I was able to talk Llama into doing a 2-hour stream if we can meet our goal of 88,000. Or 50 new Discord members.
And they have to be actual God first member join. But
Yeah. Yeah. So when you click the Discord link, it'll go. Then you'll click like I'm assuming like you join, and then I think you may get another pop-up that's like a welcome, whatever. And then you can click on the rules, and there'll be like a little rules list. But like that first one, it's like a green button. If you click it, you're basically agreeing to like the rules, which are like the same rules that I have for the Discord, you know. It is mature 18, but that's only because there may be adult language, but everyone's welcome to join. as long as you're like old enough to use Discord, which I think is like 16, 13. I want to say 16, but it may be 13 with like your parents' permission. I'm not sure. I'd have to like double check that, but yeah. And then once you click, because there's also like options for like other roles you can like get, which is all on the same page. But yeah, we've kind of come to notice that a lot of people, they join and they're like selecting roles, but they're not actually like becoming an actual member. So only thing that you can see is the rule page, and you're not actually seeing everything because there's a lot. You can like, there's general chat, there's technical support, there's links to important like pages for help,
Those
like
aphids
if you
look like
need
they have
help,
things to do and people to see.
setups with like sound alerts and whatnot, or if you need mod requests or like
Gallery.
basically
Gallery.
gallery, yeah,
Clips.
selfies, pictures, clips. You can also post if you're a streamer, if you're a Kick or a Twitch streamer, you can post your link and we can come watch and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of stuff. I also kind of noticed, which is like really weird, and it still shows it because I checked it this morning, but I do everything from PC. So like the technical support tab is in a folder, so you can like minimize it and stuff. But on mobile, it like splits it. It's not like, it's like I never like it. It's like it's not updated on mobile to how it should be on PC, and I don't know why. So there's like it's split in it. It's like really weird. You notice that, Llama? I don't know if you seen or noticed that.
Um,
Yeah, it's like really weird. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? I obviously want windows for up here. So where's my curve? Do the curve walls. And then we want basic walls. That'll be like solid. And we can solid window there, and then we'll make these ones solid. Which is okay. And then I'm either gonna do extend this out to like a room over here. So we're gonna need, I don't know, maybe like 2 floors going out and then like a room. And then we'll do like windows here and like windows here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it works out. At least like the window walls only takes 2 stems. The solid ones take 3. So I can kind of like save a little bit. That looks kind of cool. I think it'd be cool if they did curtains, like to be able to like hang up curtains. And then we're gonna need here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Actually, here we go. And then, yeah. Make sure they're all like facing the same direction here. It's so hard to see. One right there. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a home base run here. Get more acorn shells. Okay. We gotta find our flooring. Get that going out. We'll need to take out some of these grass hopefully this weed right here that goes up and over is high enough to where I'm gonna be able to build, because if that's not high enough, I'm gonna run into issues when I do a roof. And that's gonna suck. It will literally get nuked.
Right after how much time you spend on it.
Okay, well, just that side, like my I did for that side will get nuked, like, you know. Because that looks really low. So So I don't think that's gonna work. So I'm gonna go ahead and just nuke that now because that's not gonna work. Imagine that. So I'm thinking we're gonna probably nuke that because maybe we'll do another staircase going up right here, just into like a little half lookout. Maybe depending on how the stairs look. So let's see how where those will connect. That might not be a problem. Yeah, no, that's not. Wait, why is that over there too? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's try that again. That, okay, so that'll go off that direction. So it may work. And then like do like a little room off towards like the front. And then we'll like fill this in here. And we'll go ahead and do like solid walls so we can like put stuff on the wall. Like right here. Gonna need okay, and then this is curved, so okay. Lots of stuff going on. And then that'll go up and into like the bedroom, I guess. And then I'll do the roof. Hopefully I'm able to do a roof off from right there. That's awfully close to that weed. Problematic, I'm telling you right there. So our shopping list is 21 acorn shells, 64 stems, some needles, rope. The question is that some of that might be llama stuff as well. So
I don't have anything placed.
oh, you don't have any blueprints?
Nope.
Okay, so that's all of the shit that I made then. That's a lot. I'm gonna also need a little bit more thistle and acorn shells than that. Because I'll do like a tiny little balcony off the bedroom.
Trying to decide if I want to do my interior wall stem or grass.
Oh, you haven't even... You just finished your foundation then?
I have my foundation and I have my exterior wall of my first floor. I want to do room stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to and do like a second floor. I'm trying to decide if I want to grass interior walls and floor, or if I want to do stem walls and floor. I've got the grass, plenty of grass
Yeah.
to do stuff.
See, I think grass would have been like the easiest.
I don't like the look of grass walls though, especially for
Yeah,
walls.
grass is kind of boring as well. Which is why originally I was like, oh, mushroom. That'd be cool. But then going from here to there, back and forth, you know. Trying to get mushroom bricks.
Especially when it comes to doing flooring, because the fucking stem floors are forced section.
Yeah. I'm still tempted to like just continue with the mushroom stuff as well, because it wouldn't be too hard to just like go and replace all of that. Because I'm still, yeah, I think I might do that. Dun, dun, dun. It's been nuked. It's been nuked. I'm just trying to think. Oh boy, yeah. I think I'm gonna nuke it. Not like... I'm gonna like replace all of that with mushroom wall. So... Oh my gosh. Get rid of my battle axe here. So like... all of these are gonna be mushroom. And then that would help, because I'm in such a bad spot when it comes to stems. I don't have access like Llama does, you know? He can go like any direction down there and like have thousands of stems.
Really?
He's like, no. No. And then, yeah, that'll help, like, I love how, like, all of this is, like, still there. And then when I head back to the home base, because we got 2 ovens down there, I could just kind of sit there and cook up bricks while I'm waiting on acorn shells and all that fun shit. Yeah. maybe some like wall decor. And then we need curved. Let's see. Okay. We need to drink something.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Dun, dun, dun. And then back to curved. I always go backwards. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, llama. You're not allowed to. And then I get to get all these sticks back that I used. Hold on, I'm in the middle of collecting here. And then I can use those on the flooring. For the final floor up here. Yeah, see at nighttime, those blueprints just pop. They're like, look at me. During daytime, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm not sure what the rope was from.
Did you do any
Oh, the
doors or
flooring.
flooring?
Yeah, it was the flooring that I had to take out. Remember? I was gonna extend it
How would I remember what
out.
you're doing up there? I'm nowhere even close to you.
Jeez, llama, come on. No. Okay. I actually had some bricks on me. Bricks, I mean. Yeah, mushroom bricks. So I was able to get quite a bit of that filled in. Okay, we're gonna need stem. is what, too high? That's not gonna let me put that in because the one below it's not. Alrighty then. Okay. I was really hoping that I could utilize these sticks before I run off, so. Because I'm not sure how long I'm going to be down at the home base there, getting mushroom bricks.
Meals on wheels.
So, that's what, too high? Right, 1, 2, yeah, that's going to be too high. So I'm going to have to do... Oh my gosh, come on, get off the... Okay, is that all the curved walls? It's so hard to see. Okay, I think that's all the curved ones. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going and going. I hope that's being connected to where it needs to be connected. I can't see. Okay, I think, yeah. I think it looks good, I think. Okay, we're just gonna like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up losing all of these stems. Because I gotta go back to the home base.
You
And
could
do
bring them to
mushroom
me.
stuff. But that'd be cheating, because then I could see what you're up to. Weed stems 170? Holy macaroni, llama! I need 128 mushroom bricks. Oh my gosh. The downfall for mushroom bricks is the wait. I don't know how long it takes for the ovens.
Oh my god!
Because I know you can do like 5 in each one. I don't know how many you get when you stick sludge in. How many bricks do you get out of one sludge? Well, we're gonna find out, because last time I was down here, I did put some in one of the ovens. So that'll give us an idea, like, how many you get. While I also farm, so I'll be going between mushrooms and working on acorns.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Because I need, oh my gosh. I also need like thistle. Or like,
I've got plenty of thistle around me.
I'm at the base, so I'll be able to. Okay, so you get 4 bricks. each time, so that's like 1 wall each. So I could do like 5 walls. So that's not too bad. So that's like 10 walls per oven. I'm not sure like the queue time on that because it doesn't really show like a countdown time on that. Wait. It does up in the corner. I think I got like a 10-minute wait. Wow. That's a long time. I think that's for like the whole oven itself, so. Let's make this count currently. 16. That should be good. Yeah, the spiky burrs. Those make really nice floor. But I think that's all you can really do with those. Unless there's a roofing for them. But I don't really think there was. We'll just kind of keep what we got, because I don't know if I'm going to need it later or not. And we'll go off and acorn hunt and just kind of go back and forth. Kill spiders while we're at it, because they'll be in our way. Going around the bottom here. I'm not sure if I needed the tops or if it was like the actual shell parts. We'll just take it all. I like when it literally gives you a little of everything. That's always nice. Wow, this one like gave a shit ton. What's up with that? It's trying to kill me. Spider? I don't see it, but it shot at me. Yeah? No? This is a plague for the infected. I'm gonna probably die. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Active acorns.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. We've got a soldier ant over here.
Fucker better not be attacking me there. Louise. Everything wants me dead. Okay, back down. Check on the mushroom. I see the sap collectors here, but from the distance, all I see is the acorn top, and I just want to go and whack them.
Right?
Do you do that?
Well, when I first logged in, that came across my mind because I was like, "Ooh, I need food." Go cook some acorn bits off of the fucking.
And then you're like, oh, no, can't do that.
And
That's
I'm
not
like,
so
"Oh,
bad.
those are sap collectors." So then I. Well,
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see. So, that definitely wasn't a whole 10 minutes, so I'm not really sure. That definitely, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's sort out here. We're gonna consume that. We're gonna sort. And 28. Rope. What do we got on here? I guess while I'm here, I can craft some ropes, because that's going to be more beneficial because you get more when you spin it than you do when you craft it by hand, if I remember right. Right? Because it takes...
yeah, but also at the same time, it's like it has so many things that I've been
Yeah, if you're chopping stuff and you have access
chopping
to
over
it, it
here.
doesn't matter.
I currently have like 21 ropes made on me. Ropes
Wow.
already. Well, I had like, I've used a lot of ropes too. I still have 35, 45. I have like 60 of the plant fibers on me at the moment.
Wow.
I had like 100 plant fibers on me before I made any ropes.
Yeah, see, that's almost completed out. So it doesn't take too long. Long enough to be a inconvenience, but not too long to where it's too big of an issue. And then we collect. Okay, well, I'm up to 100 already, so. You hear the little rat barking? Then we collect our ropes. because I think it only takes one rope instead of like 3. Like, yeah, 3 plant fibers to make one when you're out in the wild, and then I think when you use the spinner, it only takes 1 to make one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking I could probably run up, deposit like what I got and stuff. And then come back. With a new shopping list. No. Because I should have enough stuff to at least do the railing, a bit of the walls. I won't be able to do like all the walls, but I'll be able to at least complete out, you know, enough.
I don't have a death wish!
I'm wondering if we can connect this zip line to your place.
You're gonna have to give me some time. I have an
No, you're good.
idea for that. I was thinking it would be down to the
But
top
I
of
don't
it.
think you might not. Depending on how tall your building is, yes. But if it's not that tall, you might not be able to because all the grass in the way might block it. So it's one of those, you may be able to connect it, and then you may not be able to connect it. It's just going to be a complete hit and miss. I just like shut the door on that tick. I'm just like, no one's home, go away. Medium bug. Okay. Aw, he's gonna have a tantrum. Yeah, he's gonna have a tantrum. Okay, and then we'll drop down here. Oh my god, yeah. Aww. And maybe we can finish out these here before we have to get more. Where's your baby? Yeah, where's your baby? Hmm? Okay. First floor complete. Well, wall-wise complete. We're nowhere near the decoration part quite yet. Okay, and then that should be enough filled in to where I can get up here and hopefully start doing the flooring and hopefully, yeah. Okay. Yay! That right there is gonna be an issue though. But I think we're just gonna do like, we'll do like a small little half wall. And try to like bring it towards us to where when we do a roof it's like cut in right there to hopefully avoid that leaf. Or we're just gonna have a leaf through our building because that's gonna be really shitty. Yeah, so. I'm gonna cancel that. Oh my gosh. And drop it all! Okay, there we go. Get up here. Kind of inspect. Let's try to, yeah, we're gonna see how the roof is gonna work for us here. 'Cause that's definitely gonna be problematic for us. So, from what I'm looking at here, looks like we'll barely miss it. We'll do a wall here. We'll just kind of roof that in. And then we'll take it out this direction. And do like support beams coming up. That way. We should be in the clear because there'll be like nothing up above us to do a room like right here. And then have like a little balcony looking off that direction. Yeah. I think that should kind of work. I don't know. It's gonna be a little. The roofing right through here is gonna be kind of weird because of the staircase. Like we might have to. I don't know. It's gonna be like a really weird looking roof because it's gonna be kind of off a little bit here and there. Let's see that corner. Yeah, because of the stairs. See if we fall off of there to our doom. Dun dun dun. Yeah. I might have to like bring it all up, but I ain't gonna be able to do that because that's like right there. Even though it shows that I could like build right through it. So maybe. Like try and oh come on. There we go. I might have to do like 3 up and then do the roof for the stairs. Ah, come on. Oh no, okay, I thought I deleted the wall. I was like, ah, go figure. I'm like, yeah, look at me fucking shit up already. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like 3 high because of this right here. Okay. No, llama, you're not allowed to. No. I gotta come down from my tower. Hold on. I should probably like relocate the bed from the corner. I got all those wood stems that every time we sleep I get paranoid, like are they still gonna be there? Fuck.
You need to use. Can you use them, or you want me to come and get them? I could use.
Well,
I could need a lot of wood stems.
I need them for the roof and I need them for the floor. For up here. So I'm trying to use them.
That's fine, but if you're worried about them disappearing,
But I have a lot of them.
I use have a lot of wood stem usage.
So I'm like trying to kind of like utilize them here.
See, what you could do is you could just build like random flooring outside, or even build a freaking stem holder thing.
I know, right? Oh my gosh.
That way they don't disappear on you.
Now we can try to like kind of figure out how we're gonna do the roof. So let's no. Yeah, we'll just do a solid wall there. And then this is gonna be curved. Because I got a curve there. Okay. I'll have to do like an inverted corners there. But to where it's like a curved wall, I'm not really sure. It should work, hopefully. It's gonna be hard to kind of like tell at the moment because it's just blueprinted. If those walls were more solid, I'd be able to see it a little bit better. I think it's this one. I don't know if that's like... Well... I don't know, that looks like it's super dumb right there. This wall right here. How does that... So hard to tell. We need to fill it in so we can see, because that blueprint is not dark enough. You can't see it. And it drives me nuts.
Oh my god!
Yep, mosquitoes. I hear the buzz. Those mosquitoes are freaking annoying. Not only in real life, but in the game as well. And they're always like out of range, because they'll come in and they'll whack you and then they'll go out of range. You can't do anything. I think the bees are like that too. Anything that flies is kind of like that. And then I don't think I got any. Where, So I guess currently I only need like 28. So I should have enough mushroom bricks to finish filling in what I currently have, and that should kind of help me figure out the roof, because that roof is going to be like really weird looking. And then to where you got curved walls in play, it's going to make it even more difficult to try to figure out how to get things lined up to where it'll all come together. Okay. But not too bad. That looks a little weird at the moment, but I'm gonna have like support beams or like maybe some scaffolding or something so it doesn't look too weird. So it looks supported and not just floating there. Sticks floating in the walls. And I can't remember. I want to say we have enough bricks to finish out what we have mushroom wise. until we build off this room over here, and then it's gonna be something otherwise. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because the staircase is kind of... So we want... Probably do... Maybe another piece like that. Because this will need to be... like a wall here. And here. We're gonna do... window here. There. Make it look like... Probably like a wall here. I was thinking like a window wall, maybe. But we'll just kind of leave it solid. But then that gives us... Stand like right here. Problematic here with this corner here. Trying to get the roof to like kind of connect properly right there. If we don't just do like like a wall like right there. Let's see. And we won't know until we like kind of fill it in. The only downfall to that is like how the roof comes in right there. It'll look kind of weird because that'll like stick out. But it should be okay too because you're not really gonna see it. But this part right here, we got this gap. So we gotta like figure out the gap. And I think the best to do that is gonna be like that. Which is gonna like stick through the wall here and drive me nuts because I'm a weirdo. I don't know, it kind of seems kind of super tight. I was thinking like an outdoor, like little patio right here, but I think I'm just gonna make that part of it, if not just remove that. And then I think I want this curved. Dun dun dun! Nuke! Nuke it all! Okay. Occasion. Well, why is it high? There we go. I'm like, why does it keep highlighting on me? Sheesh. Yeah, like, well, oh my gosh. There it goes. Okay, I guess this room's gonna be like 3 high instead of 2. Well, no, it'll still be 2. We're just gonna bring it up. I like the look of the curve, but I think it came to bit me in the ass. Um, do I want to keep that solid or I want windows? What else? Relocate those. Okay. They're not gonna let me. There we go. Okay. And I think we're gonna do windows there. So this can be solid, and then all of that can be windows in the front. It's not gonna let me. Come on. There we go. Ooh, do I want... that? Is that facing the right way? I can't see. I don't know. I'm gonna just assume it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Okay. And then we want windows here and here. Okay. And then this will be a door. Okay. The tower is almost getting there. I'm on my last floor, so all I have to do is like mushroom. Oh, I gotta collect all these sticks that fell. Floor that I was gonna do, but I kind of like dismantled to like, yeah. Okay. What do you think? Is there corners? Traveling? I think that would be it, if anything, but I think it'd have to go like that. Oh, what's trying? Is it a fucking tick? It's a tick. I'm always... I don't know what's more annoying, the ticks or llama trying to sleep. No, just kidding. Sheesh, llama. Do you have anything that annoys you, like the ticks? Or are you in like a pretty good clear area that you're like, eh,
Where I'm at, I don't really have anything
you're
pester
good?
me in the build area, but one place where I've been harvesting a lot of my sticks is where the little red mites fucking things are.
Okay. Into the ground. And then I think we're gonna wanna like also do it here. Come on, connect. It's so weird because like it wants to like connect to you instead of like to where you want it to connect, and it drives me nuts. At least those only take one, so that's always nice. I'm gonna have to like do a jump down and try to get those through the floor. 'Cause I can't reach those from here, so I gotta like go up just to come down. But that way now it looks like it's supported and not just floating off the side of the building. The fun part though will be to come out here and hopefully when I jump down here land on it.
I am so thirsty.
I can like build and I can reach over. Okay, so I can stand here and that shouldn't. Okay. Drink or die. Oh my gosh, this game
Headache.
is gonna be the death of me. Consume. It's not gonna let me drink because I got stuff in my hands. Is that what my problem is? Is that really?
That hand actually,
Well, not if you do it for your inventory, no? Could you just go and you click?
At least it's
no,
clean.
you have to
Ish.
actually equip your handy.
No, no. I don't have to actually equip it. You just go into your inventory and click Y to consume. Okay, and now that we're all the way back up here, let's kind of step out here. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. And then we're gonna go ahead and get this kinda. I can't tell. Okay, I'm assuming that's the right way here. Let's dry grass here out of our face. Okay. Aw, bug. So yeah, I think we just gotta go up one more and flop a roof on top, and that should be that. As long as it lets us. We should be good. It should let us. I only say that it shouldn't, and that's only be because of the leaf over there. That's gonna be the problem. And then that should give us at least the last of the how much of mushroom bricks we need to complete it all out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Can I reach over there? Is that the corner? It's connecting as if it's the corner, so we're gonna assume it's the corner. We're just gonna do like. Actually, no. Go ahead and do solid so it doesn't look weird. Ooh, come on. No. At least it's like. It's putting the blueprint there. You know? I don't think I'm gonna be able to highlight. Yeah, I'm not. It's not gonna let me connect that because I can't get over there to put it out right there. That, and I think the corner wall is fucked up. I did horrible on that. So let's see. Let's walk around here. Over here. Are we able to get up on the leaf that's above her? I don't think we're gonna be able to get up on top of the leaf that's right there. Yeah, it's not gonna let us get up there. But yeah, like that right there isn't connected where it needs to be connected, so it's not registering it, right? Okay. Wait, what?
Someone get that
Plain
poor dude
dry
a tissue.
grass. What did I put out that? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so I guess we gotta go. We're gonna go collect stems because we need stems. So, my X. Let's see. This one's back over here. They should all pretty much be back. Since I haven't been collecting them. And then that should, we'll like fill in some of the floor up here. We'll need rope, obviously. Unfortunately, that should get some of this kind of filled in here. I still don't think I can quite get up there yet. That is gonna look really weird with the leaf coming through the wall. as annoying as that's gonna be, it'll be okay. We'll like utilize it as part of the building somehow. But we're gonna need more bricks, so let's go get all that going and whatnot.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Llama's being awfully quiet over there. How are you doing, Llama?
I'm doing alright.
Lots of back and forth, back and forth. I just had to go and do mushrooms, but
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
look. Is that close? Or was it close? I'm getting hungry.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna feed ya. Oh, he's excited. He's like, yeah, feed me. And then I think I'm gonna have to like there's clover in there. Oh yeah. I can cheat and do it that way. Looks like I'm gonna need some acorn shells as well. I don't think I need the tops anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and deposit those. Hopefully I got that in the right. Yeah. And then I'm gonna get this little turd a scoop of food. Yeah, he's like, about time, I've been starving. Oh my gosh, I felt like I almost like broke my nail, but I didn't. I scraped the paint off my pantry door though. Oh my goodness. Too funny. Okay, let's see. We are currently at 43% on battery life here, so we also have that in play factor. So we may, if we don't finish, I will charge my telephone and then we'll come back and do a part 2 and finish out and then
I think we should do that
compare and vote
anyway,
and stuff like
because
that.
I need to get to the gym still.
Oh, I'll have to go work out. That's too funny. So I'm going to
I don't know how the fuck it happened, but we've already been at this for 4 hours.
4 hours, yes. So I'm going to collect and put more in before I lose my train of thought on what I'm currently doing. Grab some acorn, go back up, and then we'll wrap it up from there and come back in a few hours from now. Because I'm thinking my phone's like completely dead. It takes 2 to 3 hours to charge. And then come back and do part 2. And finish out the builds. Because, you know, part
Those
2
aphids look like they have things to do and
will be
people
to
to see.
finish out what you got. And then to start like decorating and stuff like that. And there's no acorns. Like, I don't know if you were utilizing acorns or not.
I
And was
grabbed like 3 or 4 of them.
yeah, because there's like no acorns for me to gather. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a couple right here. Okay.
There's actually quite a few. Gotta go around.
Yeah, I make my rounds. I don't need the top, so I'm gonna leave. How many do I need? 7. How many do I got? 9. Okay, so okay, good there. For now. So yeah, at least we got a plan. We got a plan going here. I came this way so I can grab a couple pebbles because it looks like I need a couple pebbles for something. Do you do as much running back and forth like I do?
Fourth what?
Just like in general, do you go back to the base for anything?
I've been back to the base twice. Just
This isn't
do my
good.
baggage.
Those son of a bitches better not knock me off the zip line. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that would have been so bad. Because I don't have a tough, because I'm running with a build badge, so I can carry more. So if they would have knocked me off, oh my gosh. I think, what's that, like 4 pebbles? Okay, so I just need like 1 more pebble or whatever. And then I'm gonna deposit what I need to do. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on, let's go. I won't be able to get over. I won't be able to like deposit like everything. I need room. Walk in here. I'll be able to do a little bit though. I'll be able to get what I can though. Let's see if I can. Oh, yep. Okay, so if we just kind of like walk around here, like, oh
There's a fight
no,
starting
where are they
here.
going? I think that's up here by me. Those son of a bitches would. I should be able to handle them.
Yeah, they're just
Because you can't come up
starfish.
here. Yeah, you can't come up here until it's completed. Oh. I don't know. There we go. Does that work? I don't think that works. I'm gonna have to like... Okay. Now I'm off to battle. Before these assholes come up in here and do all my damage on my stuff. Are they up here? Because I don't see them. I don't see where they actually went. Ew, that does not look good. We're gonna have to like change that out and move it. Yeah, I don't think they're actually up here. Does it show like where they're actually attacking on the map? No. Well, maybe. Under attack. No, it is up here. They're nowhere up here. I don't see them anywhere. Incoming. Maybe they had to like travel?
Yeah, maybe because
I'm ready, like...
larvae.
No. Is it gonna like time itself out? I don't know. I think it like bugged them out. Yeah, they're not down there taking out the stairs like they're down below trying to come up or something. Oh my gosh, that was me, you shit bucket. Oh, you're so crazy. Do you too? Just huffs and puffs and low barks his way out. He's like, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Because they're definitely supposed to be where I'm at, but you can't come here. We gotta like relocate that because it's stupid and it like looks tacky where it was. We'll put it like there. Yeah, it should be okay right here. I guess. I don't know. We'll figure out where this is gonna go. Behave. I don't think I got 'em all in there. I guess I'm gonna go back down and do another look around. If you want to find someone to do a raid out to.
Anybody.
Oh. Well, now it just shows like a 1. So maybe they're like slowly like, I don't know. Oh, well. It timed itself out. Base defended. So I guess there is no damage done anywhere. That was just weird. Which,
A little bit.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, we're just gonna do a save. Yes. Even though it like saves anyways. Okay. Okay. So. Hello, hello, Gooey. How are you? So we are going to do a raid out. We are having a build off. Llama and I is having a build off. This is what I got going on, and hopefully he's not really paying attention to stream and cheating. No. I have no clue what he has going on. He's down at marker D. But due to my phone needing to be charged, once again, we are going to do a raid out. It's on a 14-hour night shift, so coffee time. Oh my goodness, that's long. When I used to do caregiving, doing double shifts and stuff like that, so I definitely know the feeling with the full 14, 16-hour shifts, yes. So we're gonna do a raid out to Lady Cub, get the phone on the charger. We'll be back with part 2 where we'll finish out our builds. I mean, like with the roof on, ready to decorate. Because you gotta decorate the inside. You know, you can't just do the building. You gotta like fully deck it
That's
out.
gonna take like another fucking 3 days.
There may be a part 3.
And 4 and 5.
Well, I don't know how big Llama is going.
But
but
collecting for a lot of the
mine should be pretty
furniture
good.
stuff is a pain in the ass, and especially if you're
Furniture
gonna,
is gonna be a little bit more, yeah.
especially if you're gonna do like head mount stuff on the walls and whatnot.
Yeah, so, yeah. But we're gonna raid out to Lady Cub. I never rated them before. I don't know what type of streamer they are, so. Matrix! Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Llama is probably doing a giant one, yes. But
That's what she said.
stick around. We're gonna go ahead and get this saved once more. Llama, go ahead and get disconnected, or you will be disconnected. And then once he's out, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and knock you out, which will save it again. Yeah, that's what Brit said. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna raid out, show him lots of love. We will be back in 3, 4 hours, depending on my phone. There will be a part 2 this evening.
Well, I gotta go to the gym, and then I need to charge my phone as well.
So there will be part 2 this evening. Time, I don't know, but there will be a part 2. We still got the goal going on. We're still doing the community challenge. And yeah, so we will be back as always. I appreciate every single one of you. And yeah, be happy, be kind. As always, thanks.